Hello. Sorry if I seem a little groggy, at least in my voice, because I recently had my food like really close to starting stream, so I may be a little groggy and yeah, but I'll be fine. It'll give me my energy. Okay, so I did go back and do a couple of little things, but they aren't really that relevant. They're just kind of little cute moments. Because realistically, there aren't really a lot of side quests at the moment, which I assume that's partially because there may be a post game, which I wouldn't doubt if there is. So, I don't know. I think it's time to talk and get down to business. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious about what's back here. Never mind. We have to talk to her first. We gotta talk to the grandmama. Now then, let's get down to it. Faye told me there's a situation you need help with, but she didn't give me many specifics. She just said my knowledge of ancient magic would help. Right, it's a pretty extraordinary situation. I imagine. Faith doesn't need me to get involved often. Don't worry about me, though. I'm still spry by dragon standards. I've hardly aged a day since I hit 30. Man, where to even begin? Okay, I'll just rip the bandage off. We're here to ask if you can fight the goddess of magic. Oh no. Sorry, I must have misheard you. One more time? We've been challenged to a fight by the goddess of magic. You probably know her as Fortuna, but her name is actually Verena. This can't be. I know. Sorry, it's a lot to ask of someone. No. I don't think you understand. I knew Verena. What? Are you sure it was her? Describe her. Well, she had long purple hair that kind of sparkles, and it is her. God, I wish Faith had been more specific in her letter. I guess she had no way of knowing the details, though. There's a part of my past I've tried my best to bury. I just don't understand. Verena's back after all this time? How? And she's threatening Greenridge? Party shares the details of what happened so far with Zinnia. I see. So she wants her magic back. Do you have any idea why she might feel that way? I do. Look, this won't be easy for me, but I have some things to explain. A little over 1,000 years ago, long before Greenridge was founded, I lived here on the Sapphire Islands. There weren't many people here at the time, and I enjoyed the peace and quiet. I had a humble life, living off the land. Then one day, out of nowhere, Verena appeared. Oh! Goofy. I was very shy back then in general, but I was especially shocked by Verena. I had never seen a human before, for one thing. Even though she had never met a dragon before, she didn't look at me like I was a monster. And more importantly, she could do magic. You mean you couldn't? Even as a dragon? No, we dragons may be special, but are still technically mortal. And sorcery was the art of the gods back then. I could naturally shapeshift and breathe fire, like any dragon can, but I couldn't cast spells. Verena said she'd been to many worlds, and had seen many types of magic. She was just as surprised as you are that I couldn't do any. Reverie was a world full of magic, she said. Every plant, every animal, everything down to the smallest pebble. I asked her if she could teach me a spell or two. She thought it could be dangerous. She needed a place to stay, so she stayed here with me. I kept asking if she'd teach me magic. Eventually, I wore her down. She realized, though, that I didn't have enough mana to cast spells. So to help me, she performed a little ritual to boost my mana levels. And that was used on us. Pretty sure that made me the first mortal spellcaster in the history of Reverie. I was far from the last, though. Word got out that Verena was able to teach mortals how to cast spells. It didn't take long for people to start lining up and asking for lessons. Everything felt like it moved so quickly over the next few years. Verena built a tower to call her home. Then we built a small magic school to the north and started taking on students. I had picked up on Verena's lessons pretty quickly, so I helped her out with the teaching. Before long, a rumor started spreading. People started calling her the goddess of magic. So wait, is Verena a goddess or not? There's a reason people call her that. Whether or not she's one of the original gods of Reverie, she's as powerful as one. She's not to be taken lightly. There's something I don't understand, though. Sounds like Verena was getting along so well on Reverie. So what happened? Why is she looking for revenge and trying to take away all our magic? Verena didn't leave by choice. There was an incident. I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you more, but it's a partly painful memory for me. What I've spent the better part of 1,000 years repressing. I don't know what happened to her in the centuries since then. And I have no idea who this Javis character she's traveling with is. But that incident 1,000 years ago is definitely why she's so bitter about Reverie. And it's also why I can't face her. Everything that happened, it was all my fault. Meeting Verena was the best things that ever happened to me, but to her, meeting me and giving me magic only caused her pain. I could try, but I'm sure it would only make things worse. She has every right to be mad at me after the hell she's been through. And even if that wasn't the case, Verena she was a dear friend of mine. I could never fight her. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know you came here looking for my help, but this is a battle I can't fight for you. I can't apologize enough for being unable to help with Verena, but... well, Faith has all told me in her letter that you four needed guidance. Hello, how you doing, Darth? And I've never been one to turn down a pupil in need. I can see for myself what she meant by that. You seem... lost. So I'd like to propose a little special training. It's the least I can do after you came all the way out here. Sorry, but I don't know if all the training in the world can help us face Verena. I know. But whatever your roles are all in this, I don't think you're ready just yet, physically or mentally. And well, in times when I feel powerless, I try to focus on the things I can do instead of what I can't. I myself am doing okay, Darth. How you doing, though? Appreciate you coming by. Well, I appreciate that you're here. Yeah. Yeah. And what I can do is teach. I mean, sure, I guess. Not like we got any better ideas, right? Sure. Fine. I'm in, I suppose. Excellent. As a little warm-up, I'm running low on the special dragon berries I use to make my dragonberry tea. You four can help me gather some in the mountains while I make some preparation back here. I'm not too familiar with it other than word of mouth, but I've heard good things about it, so I just can't really praise it because I have no idea. I'm glad it seems like you've been having fun with that. Let's try to turn this visit into a productive one, in spite of everything else. I'll meet you in my backyard whenever you're ready to head out. Alright. So I guess it's the backyard. Yes. Jeez, it's freezing out here. How is it this cold in the middle of summer? We are high up in the mountains, but also the climate in certain areas of the island is dictated more by magic than by the seasons. Verena and I may have had a hand in that. Okay, hold on. We prep for this. Everyone hold still for a second. Woo! Cold weather. Yay. Jody, I told you to pick a cold weather outfit. Huh? Oh, I'm fine. It's not that cold. It's literally snowing. Relax, I've dealt with worse. You have any idea how cold Brightport gets in the winter? Fine. Well, let's head out. Right. First, I think it would be best if you split off into pairs. Oh no. Oh no! Relationship troubles, here we come. Really? Okay, well, the Melody I will... I'm the teacher here. Allow me to make the teams. I sense some tension within the group. You've all been under a lot of pressure lately, and I think you could use some room to breathe. Perhaps some time apart on this little wilderness sabbatical will allow you to see things from a different perspective. Allison, you should go with Jody. And Melody will go with Claire. Divide up your equipment if you need to, then let me know when you're ready to go. Well, if that's the case... maybe I'll have to... do a little bit of dividing up a little bit. Like, I know I have another magical girl thing. Maybe I could use that for a little bit. Otherwise, I think we're fine, because we're pretty stocked up on everything. Because if that's the case, it's pretty much gonna mean that Jody and Allison are gonna be without a healer, so that's why I'm giving them Magical Girl. So... I guess we'll see how this goes. Remember, it's Allison with Jody, Melody with Claire. You're also going to be out there a while, so make absolutely sure you got everything you need. If you get hurt, just come back to my place. Oh. Fair enough, I guess. But I gave that to Jody just in case, so that's what I'm going with. But I guess it's trans girl bonding time right now. Huh. Snow Batman? Wild. I can just keep guarding. I don't need to worry about it. However, I need to heal her up. No, not second aid, first aid. Okay, was there something over here? Oh, wait, what's that? Dragon berries? Oh yeah, right, we need to get some of those. So, hey, you've been awful quiet lately. I'm a pretty quiet person. Maybe, but not like this. Maybe. 'Cause it's, I think it said it's a weaker version of Scorch, something like that. I don't know. Maybe, but not like this. You barely said a thing all day. Are you doing okay? What? Look, I know something happened with you and Allison. Fair enough. You can talk to me about it if you want. Are you, like, cool with Allison acting like nothing's wrong between you two? Should I not be? You tell me. No, I don't want my girlfriend to sulk. I don't want to bring the whole team down with me. I'd rather just focus on the mission and try to make myself useful here. Besides, I know Allison's going through her own crap right now. She's just better at hiding it around you. Sorry, I didn't mean to prod. Let's just look for more berries. Do I have the map for this place? I don't think I do. So this is gonna be relatively new. I mean, it is gonna be new. Well, I don't know why I'm saying relatively. I think this one's gonna be inedible. No, I'm fine. Screw you, orb. This one, though. Come on, come on. No, 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 no. No. Bad. I can tell you what happened if you still want to know. Of course. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, but... No, I don't mind. Allison said she wanted to quit. Oh. Does she still want to quit? I don't know. I mean, I guess I can't blame her if she thinks she won't stand a chance against Verena. I'm not sure anyone would. It's not that, it's me. I know she wouldn't feel this way if it wasn't for me. I'm holding her back. She wanted to let you and Jody go on ahead to Greenridge without us, when we were leaving the desert too. She had her doubts about me, and they were all confirmed by that stupid breakdown I had. That doesn't sound like the Allison I know. She always seemed like your biggest cheerleader, too. Sorry. I'm just running salt in the wound. If there's anyone you should be mad at, it's me. Don't blame Allison. Let's just keep going. Okay, that one's now open. Sweet! Let me look around a little bit, because I feel like something's... Okay, no, that's forward. Which means this probably goes backwards. Towards Xenia's home, maybe. Oh, no! Oh, no! Yeah, slidey puzzle, huh? Oh, no, this... I had to go that way. I thought this was the place I had to go. Hello, Mimic. Oh. Oh. Oh, you guys really look like you're going through some stuff right now. That kind of makes things awkward. Haha. I think I'm just gonna leave you alone. Okay, bye. Bye. What a nice mimic. Oh. Just leaving us to our problems. No, wait. Down, left, down, right, down. Yeah, this looks like I'm not gonna be able to mess with anything until I get onto one of those sides. Down, right, down, right, down, left, up, left, down. Okay, another save point. Oh! You know what? This is probably the way forward, actually. Because that's only that down there. So... Required. Pain, dear. Alright, guard. Let's go with... Multi-Scorch. Yikes. Alright, now I think I can just go weak on it. Guard, Scorch. I'm glad that first aid still, like, works really well right now. Because I've rarely had to use second aid. It's generally useful. And it's cheap. What about you? Huh? You must have me earlier, but how are you holding up? Oh, terrible. But what else is new? Thanks for caring about my well-being, at least. You don't have to patronize me. I know this mess I got us all into blows. You have every right to be mad at me. No, I meant it. Oh, well, thank you, I guess. Bonding trans women. Oh. Let me see. Left. And now we can get in. Whoa there, buddy. There's a note from Zinnia in here. You're doing great. Here's a little something to keep you going. Z. How thoughtful of her. What do you think of Zinnia? Huh? Oh, she's great. I guess I've just been a little too stuck in my own head. Show that I appreciate her help. I can't believe she's still so willing to help us after the bomb we dropped on her. I'd probably be a total wreck in her shoes. Everyone copes with hardship in different ways. I guess Zinnia tries to redirect her energy towards helping people. Ooh. I'm gonna wait on that for a moment. I'm gonna look. Yeah, I think that's to help me get back there. Let me see. What's going on over here, then? Save point. So that's the way forward. Gotcha. Wait for it. Go. I know how to avoid you. I think I can already smell the next dragonberry bush nearby. Really? From this distance? It's a pretty strong smell. You can't smell anything? Nope. Huh, that's a perk of being a fox. You're just full of surprises, huh, Melody? She's got this sniffer! Frost Rod. Not for Melody. Okay, it has the same stats, but it uses Frost. So it's literally just... It's the same staff, but it uses Frost instead. Which... Right now, I don't think it's going to be optimal because we're in a snow area. I think this is the way back. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this... Yeah. That's just the way back. That's just the way back. Which means we were supposed to come this way anyway. Go! Another Mega Ether. I haven't used those yet. $2K! I should try to enjoy this little trip while I can, I guess. I've always liked the snow, you know? There's something calming about it. Same. Yeah, I get what you mean. It's nice. Alice and I used to have a lot of fun every winter when we were little. We'd go sledding a lot. She'd throw snowballs at her bullies. Maybe weather like this just evokes those memories for me. Maybe. I'm kinda having fun on the ice, personally. Wish we brought skates. You can skate? I skated a lot as a kid. Lots of good places to skate in the Brightport in the winter. And it gave me a reason to get out of the house. I was always too scared and clumsy to learn how to skate back then. Well, you don't seem scared of the ice now. I guess not, huh? Well, one more batch of berries should be enough. Let's look for that and then head back. Oh, that's the last bush. Here, I'll go grab that. Oh, sure. Oh, crap. Claire? What happened? Are you okay? There was a root or something buried under snow and I tripped. I think I twisted my ankle really bad. It might be sprained. God, what a stupid accident. Make it through all these battles with monsters and this is what gets me? Figures. It's okay, I should be able to heal this. Sure? It'll take a little while since it isn't just a surface level injury, but yeah, this is the kind of thing I studied for. Okay, thanks, Melody. God, your mood was actually starting to improve and I had to go and ruin it like always. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry for all this. For what? Everything! You and Allison and Jody and Faith are all risking your lives to help fix my mistakes, and I'm hardly even grateful. I rushed you and Allison into this guild crap because I thought it would be a good experience. And look where we are now. This guild even managed to drive a wedge between you and Allison. If we even make it out of this, then I don't blame you if you want to quit. It can be hard for me to talk to you sometimes just because... I mean, it can be hard for me to talk to most people. You can be intense, and sometimes you leap before you look. But you've always also done so much for me. You gave me my magic. And I don't think you would have bothered if you didn't care. You really are one of my best friends, Claire. God, you're so nice, like all the time. There's some sort of glitch apocalypse and you're still not mad at me. This would be easier if you're all mad at me, you know. Just get it over with. I'll still have this misguided trust in me when I deserve to get chewed out. I don't know how I tricked you into believing in me. It's just gonna make it sting harder when I fall. Do you want me to be mad at you? No, forget it. I mean, I don't know if I'm as nice as you think I am deep down. I'm not pleased about the situation we're in. Doesn't mean we aren't friends. Have I ever told you about my life back home? A little, but not much. Why? I didn't really have any friends growing up in Brightport. My family always treated me like garbage. Jody was all I had. Then Jody graduated and moved away. Finishing high school as a closeted trans girl with no friends was terrible. Then I didn't have the grades or money to go to a good sorcerer's college after high school was just suffocated. I had to do something fast to keep my life going life from going completely off the rails. Sometimes I feel like my life's barely just begun. Like everyone else got an 18-year head start. It's already too late for me to catch up. As soon as I could, I got away from my family and moved in with Jody. She was the only person who made me feel safe. Figured I'd just room with her, get a crappy job in Greenridge to help pay the bills, start studying magic on my own. I didn't know if any part of that plan would work out. But you and Allison and Beverly and everyone else have done nothing but try to make me feel welcome here, even when I've been a careless jerk. Which is often, let's be real. Even Faith. She cuts me so much slack. Thought I had a perfect opportunity to make something myself here, and I didn't want to waste it. That's why I rushed everyone into this guild thing. And why I pushed myself so hard with magic. It just really bit me in the ass this time. Plus, I know we don't talk that much, but you're the only other trans girl I've ever really been friends with in real life. You've always been really supportive, and I don't know if I've made it clear how much that means to me. But you've got to look out for each other. If we don't, then who will? Hey, sorry it took the apologies for me to say I care about you, Melody. Likewise. If we make it through this, we should hang out more. You know, under less dire circumstances. Also, your leg probably finished healing about a minute ago now. Oh. Yeah, it does feel better, thank you. Cute. You know, this might sound absurd, but I think this little outing is giving me an idea. What kind of idea? Come on, I'll tell you on the way back to Zinnia's place. Short time earlier. And now it's their turn. Probably want to avoid as much as possible, to be honest. Because we're not... The only source of healing we're gonna have is with Magical Girl and frickin' our potions, which thankfully I have a lot of, but I'd rather avoid combat altogether. That way we're not frickin' dying. Hey, think we should test these two to make sure they're ripe? They look ripe to me. Oh, so you're an expert on magical fruits now, huh? I mean, I definitely know more about food than you. We both know I'm a better cook. Okay, I just wanted to see what they taste like. I've never had dragonberries before, they're rare. We literally just had a dragonberry tea with Zinnia. Yeah, but the raw berries are a whole different experience. It's about the mouthfeel. Fine, just one can't hurt, I guess. Tastes like the tea we just had. You don't say. Goofy ass. Goofy. There we go. Elixir. What about what's over here? Because I can see a little path. It seems like it's just more. Oops. Bushy-tailed bandit EX. And a flameling. Okay. Alright. Barrier up. Twice? Okay. Yeah, we need to start healing. We need to get going. It's not a lot. It's not a lot. That's not a lot, which means it's got to be potions. Well, I guess I planned poorly. Yeah, so, Magical Girl is completely useless. At least for Jody, anyway. Yeah, it's because of the low magic stat. It's definitely because of the low magic stat. Allison's is better. And it's not like she uses much MP to begin with, so maybe it'll be better for her. I don't know. That looks like a way forward. Maybe. No, it kind of is. Not really, it's just more berries. I think I have the right idea. Yeah, I have the right idea, I'm just not quite getting what I need. How am I gonna do this? Wait a minute. Yeah, because I need to, like, slide up there when that's not in the way. I think I'm just not seeing the right solution right now. I'm figuring it out. Because clearly what I need to do is, like, hit that right there. Wait. Wait. Oh! I'm an idiot. Yeah, Why? It was right there. Jeez, you think Zinnia has to go through all this every time she wants some dragonberries? I mean, she probably flies over all this, right? She has wings. Oh yeah, probably. I want to ask if she can really fly, but I figured that might be rude. I don't know. I'd say let's save and see what I can do over here. Because I feel it's just going to be more dragonberries this way. Maybe. Yeah, this is more dragonberries. It's fine. No, thank you. This one's inevitable, so we have to do it anyway. Oh boy. Yeah, we need a freaking kill. No damage! Taunts. Well, I'm glad Jody can take a lot of freaking damage. I'm also glad I have that charm on her. Because it helps. It really helps. helps keep her aloof. Okay. Man, those monster attacks sure do sting when Melody's not around to heal him. Oh, you think? You think? You're telling me. Hey, speaking of Melody, did something happen with you two? Don't worry about it. Easier said than done. You two went from a hopeless puppy love to not even speaking to each other overnight. Yeah, okay, we had a fight. Barely even a fight. We raised our voices. I said some stupid crap in a moment of weakness and it just made Melody feel bad. When I realized what I'd done, it was too late. What kind of stupid crap? Like how I was thinking about quitting, how I didn't even think we would be the ones to face Verena. I mean, we can't face Verena. I know, that's not the point. Just worried that I pushed her too hard. Joining this guild, getting magic, quitting my job. I've been stupid. I hate seeing her like this. She had multiple breakdowns this week and I feel like I pushed her there by roping her into all this. The way she talks about herself sometimes, wanting to make herself useful, not wanting to seem weak. That kind of thing. I don't want her to think that she has to go this far in order for me to love her. I already loved her. We all did. When I try to let her know that we can ease up, it just makes things worse. Now she won't even talk to me. I think she hates me. I'm sure she doesn't hate you. Yeah, well, if she does, I probably deserve it. It probably won't help if we keep them waiting. Let's get the rest of those berries. Oh, we need a key. Ah, you. Oh, Wintry Witch. Hey. Binch. I didn't ask for that. Yeah, that helps a little bit better, but it's not much. It's not much compared to Melody, who just goes like, boom, you're healed. Boom. Beat it up, beat it up. $3K. Okay, good. Yeah, I can't go back that way until I get the key. Which, the key is probably over there. Probably. I don't know. Hmm. And this isn't gonna work. Up. Down? Left? Up? No? Wait. No. I'm thinking about it wrong. Again. I need to go. I need to go. Get on. Come on. Up. No. No. Which way do I go? Wait. I was looking at it completely wrong. I needed to go I needed to be in a completely different direction. I think. I was looking at this completely wrong. Yeah. I got it. Wait, what am I doing? I looked at it completely wrong. Why am I like this? Silver plate armor. Which I think you already have, so yeah. Sure you're not cold? A real knight has to be ready to deal with extreme conditions like this. Oh, please. Who do you think you are, Province? You're gonna freeze your butt off. Mate's not gonna be happy if we bring her back an assless Jody. Yeah, well, she's already not happy. Huh? I thought you and Faith were still okay. Forget it, I don't need your ribbing right now. No, come on, you know I can turn off the sass. What's up? I'll be fine, my problems are mine to deal with. Right now I need to be a rock for the team. Whatever floats your boat, I guess. Well... Okay, time to freaking go. Time to put the key in. Uh... That confused me a little bit more than I probably thought it would, to be honest.
What are you doing? Why are you doing, you cheeky puppy? You cheeky puppy!
Any machine all the way out here? I stopped questioning stuff like this 2 dungeons ago. It's probably magic or something. Probably. Wait, you're telling me that's 450 gold? Wow. Screw it. Be frickin' ready. Have frickin' cash to spend. Ah. Yo. Allison, what does being part of this guild mean to you? Huh? Like for me, I became a knight because I wanted to protect people. Keep people I love from getting hurt. I thought from that joining the Paladin Brigade would have caused problems since Faith would be my boss. So instead I started this guild with Claire. But obviously it wasn't that simple. Maybe hearing your thoughts on all this will help put things in a perspective for me. What motivates you? I don't know, I guess I mainly wanted to do something with Melody. And if this worked out, it'd be a dream come true for both of us. Me and Mel taking on the world together. Look where we are now. Sorry, I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that. It's okay. I mean, I'm also kind of in it for the money. I want to be stuck in poverty with a dead-end minimum wage woodcutting job my whole life. I want more than that. Turns out adventuring's expensive, though. We have to spend so much of what we make on equipment just to keep up. You're telling me. That's not a satisfying answer to your question. It's not a cool creed to live by, I just have bills to pay. It's a grounded answer, though. Either way, if we somehow make it to the next week, then I guess I'll still got a lot to figure out about myself. Yeah. Screw you, orb! Oh, boy. Well, first of all, the only way through is here right now. What? What? That's it? Did you just make this to fuck with me? They made it look all complicated and shit, but no, it's just a straightforward corridor. There we go, that should be enough. Great, let's head back. Is that a shiver just now? Okay, fine, maybe I'm cold. Come on, let's make a fire to warm you up before we make the trek back to Zinnia's. Short time later. Hey, Jody? From your point of view, why did you and I break up? Oh. Oh, where's this coming from all of a sudden? I was just thinking about it a lot today. We broke up. And, like, no hard feelings there, obviously. Now Melody's mad at me, too. I'm just wondering, like, is history repeating itself? Am I making the same mistakes all over again? Am I just an idiot who's miserable to date? Well, we were just teens being teens. We thought we knew everything even though we were barely out of high school. We were scared of being alone forever. Or that, hey, we get along great as internet friends. We're both lesbians. We seemed compatible. And we're in the same town now, why not give it a shot? And after a couple of months of ups and downs, we realized that we knew how to push each other's buttons in all the wrong ways. We weren't giving each other what we needed in a relationship. So we went back to being friends. I don't know. I don't have anything against you, it just wasn't right for us. But I wouldn't say what happened between us is comparable to you and Melody. How do you figure? Well, when we started dating, we didn't really know each other all that well. But you and Melody know each other better than anyone. You were both totally in love for years before you even realized it. Tell me, what does Melody mean to you? She means the world to me. She's always been there for me, and I've tried my hardest to be there for her. Around her, I feel safe. Like I don't have to impress her. I can just be me. She understands me. Hope the feeling is mutual. What you two have is really special. That isn't going to disappear just because of an argument or two. I mean, look at me and Faith. We still have our disagreements. Really? I've never seen you two fight. Oh, totally. We love each other, of course, but our lives aren't always completely compatible. I didn't become a knight for Faith, but I kind of figured I would be working with her more. It didn't work out like that. She's got her responsibilities. I've got mine. We can't always find the time for each other. Sometimes that really stings. Sometimes Faith has a lot on her plate. I want to be there to help, but that's just not what she needs. So we've learned to compromise and be clear about our needs. To know when we need to be there for each other, when we need our space. Of course, I don't think my actions this week are really helping things. Oh, come on. You've done nothing but save our butts left and right. Yeah, and I also led everyone into a trap because I ran off to play hero in the desert. Which left Greenridge wide open. And really, everything that's happened is kind of my fault. I was supposed to keep Claire from getting into trouble, and clearly failed to do that. There's no shortage of stupid things I've done lately that have just caused my girlfriend needless stress. I know she's frustrated even if she's good at hiding it. Thought I could be there for Faith, and help Claire get the guild going, and support you and Melody, and make sure everyone make everyone happy all at once. Turns out, that's not as easy as I thought it would be. Feel like I've gotten a little off track here. It's fine. It's not like Melody and I are the only ones having a rough week. The point is, relationships take work. That's just normal. I'll have to find some way to make it up to Faith and do better in the future. Because we love each other. Same with you two. This week has been a lot for all of us. I know it's hard, but if Melody wants some space right now, then maybe that's just what she needs. We gotta give her some time. Be there for her when she's ready. Thank you, Jody. It helps a lot. Come on, let's head back to... Oh, what now? Sounded like that came from our north. Let's investigate. Sussy, 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 sussy. Oh, boss fight. Yay. Boss fight time. Oh, Paula? There you are. Whoa, what's going on with your eyes? Are you okay? I'm better than okay. I'm ready for round 2. Come on, enough of this. We already beat you once. Keep telling yourselves that. My job was just to buy time for Verena's summoning, and I did exactly that. And the only reason Verena let you go is because she wants to test you. And now I'm here for your pop quiz. Seriously, what is your problem, Paula? Why the hell are you so obsessed with me all of a sudden? You want to know why? You really want to know? It's because you're a cheater. I know the truth about you and Amaranth. You too cheated your way into becoming adventurers by stealing Veranda's magic. I've known this whole time. Paula, people like you sicken me. You're no heroes. You're scum. You just think you can use magic to get whatever you want. Well, guess what? 2 can play at that game. I proved my worth in the assault in Greenridge. And now Verena's granted me more power. And unlike you, I was chosen directly by the goddess of magic herself to inherit this power. Paula, do you have an idea how dangerous that is? Dangerous for you, maybe. No, seriously, cut the crap. You need to get medical help right now or else you might... You can't run from this, Goletta. If you can't face me like this, then you don't stand a chance against Verena. Now give me everything you've got. Okay, bitch. Fine. Let's go then. Ha! Pathetic. Night bomb. Cracking the armor. Heal her. Attack. Barrier. Jody just needs to keep Allison up at this point. Righteous blow. Okay, there it is. There's the frickin' shit. Keep healing Allison for right now. Oh. Is that all you've... Paula? I knew that much magic would be too much for her to handle. Come on, we can't just leave her to freeze to death. Let's drag her back to Zinnia's. Yes. Paula? What happened here? Is she... She's suffering from mana poisoning. It's a common side effect of being infused with too much mana too quickly. A minor case wouldn't be much worse than a hangover, but Paula's so overloaded that she's lucky to be alive. She's a total pain in the ass, but Paula doesn't need to die over all this. Can't we do anything? Zinnia, would draining some of her mana work? I know a spell for that. Yes, that would do the trick. Come here, I'll guide you through it. Where am I? Don't try any funny business. Oh great, I'm in hell. You're welcome for saving your life just now. Wait, something's missing. Where's my magic? What'd you do to me? You're recovering from a life-threatening case of mana poisoning. Your lucky Melody was here to help me drain your excess mana. Ugh, gross. Don't assume that I owe you or anything. I'd rather kick the bucket than get help from a magic thief like you. Magic thief? Yeah, that's right. I know your little secret about how you got your powers. I've known this whole time. I've overheard you two babbling about it on the hiking trail a few days ago. And boy, did it piss me off. Jab. You want me to put that toxic mana back in you and let you fend for yourself? Wow, look who grew a spine. Paula, why are you like this? Why do you care so much about Melody and Allison got their magic? How does that affect you? And don't just say you wouldn't understand. I've always hated magic users like you. You're everything that's wrong with the world. Growing up, I was told I had a gift. I was strong. I was smart. I could achieve anything I set my mind to. I was destined for greatness. Ugh. You grew up terribly. But natural talent doesn't mean squat when the world's full of weaklings and lowlives using magic to get whatever they want. Hey, Paula! Shut the fuck up! You get all the glory, while honest, hardworking folk like me are stuck with dead-end jobs. I get what you're trying to say, but this is not the situation you're meaning to think it is. We get the scraps. When I heard Galutta was cheating her way out of that life, while I was still stuck on the bottom rung of society, I had every right to be furious. You know, Paula, I actually consider inviting you to our guild. You're a good fighter. We could use someone of your skills. As if I accept a handout from losers like you. But see, there's the problem. Your personality. You sure seem fine with taking handouts when it's from Jamis and Verena. Ooh, that's different. Is it? Is it? Javis told me Verena wanted to take her magic back, and that's with my strength I could help make it happen. They recognized me for my natural talent and rewarded me for it. I don't like have to use magic for this job, but it's for the greater good. Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure? Or are you just blind? The natural order will be set right when magic's done. Magic's gone. You know what? I actually kind of understand where you're coming from, Paula. Don't patronize me. No, I mean it. I think I finally get you. I know what it's like to feel like you're going nowhere in life. Be stuck working yourself to death in a dead-end job, or a boss who doesn't respect you and refuses to pay you more than he's legally obligated to. Feel like there's so much so much out there in the world, and that you never get to experience any of it because your fate was decided at birth. It sucks. Nobody deserves that. That's why I'm doing my damnedest to get myself out of that life any way I can with the support of my friends. But you don't actually care about that struggle. You don't think that nobody should be treated like that. You just think the world owes you in particular. You want to live in some fairy tale meritocracy land where you're handed the world on a silver platter for your talent, while riffraff like me stay at the bottom. Well, guess what? That ain't happening. I don't care if you think my magic makes me a cheater. Life doesn't need to be a competition, and I'm not weak for relying on others. I'm not gonna stop fighting for a better life for myself, and for Melody, and for all of us. If you have a problem with that, that's on you, Paula. Wow. You rehearsed that one ahead of time, Goletta? Very moving. Still hate you, but, you know, A for effort. Well, it's been fun, but I have better places to be. Okay, bitch. Bye. We should have checked your pockets before we woke her up. Nah, let her run. I'm not afraid of her. Pretty impressive little speech you gave back there. Thanks? Paula just really got under my skin. Did you mean all that? I did. I meant every word. I don't care what they think of me. I'm not just gonna sit around and let those jerks hurt the people I care about. Especially not you. Hey, wait. Does this mean we're talking again? I'm still frustrated. Not specifically with you, with everything, including myself. You have every right to be frustrated at me, though. I'm sorry for saying what I said back on the beach. No, I'm sorry for freaking out at you for being honest about your concerns. That wasn't right of me. This week has just been a lot. I don't know. I don't think I can really articulate my feelings very well at a time like this. But I do think I'm seeing a little clearer now. You're talking to Claire and hearing what you had to say just now. And giving my girlfriend the cold shoulder probably isn't doing any good right now. Let's just work out the rest later, okay? Okay. You still need some emotional space, I understand. When you feel like talking about it, I'm all ears. Thank you, Allison. I mean, literally, because I'm a... Oh, come here, you big dummy. Yeah. Yeah. I love you, Allison. I love you too, Melody. Now we got a mission to focus on. I'm right there with you, Mel, but we still don't have a game plan. Yeah, about that, Claire and I actually have an idea we'd like to propose. Elsewhere. You find yourself falling. Through what? You aren't sure. Stardust? It's usually Stardust. What is it with the multiverse and Stardust anyway? Why is there so much of it? You never thought you'd be so sick of seeing the wonders of space in person. For a moment, you miss home. but you know that there's no use looking back. You have to keep pushing forward. You get your bearings and steady your body. Wherever you brought yourself, this one seems to be another dud. With a few hand gestures, you're suddenly somewhere else. Anywhere else. You zip to a few other planes, finding no signs of life. At this point, you'd be happy to see any solid ground at all. Anything but stardust and darkness. You'd even take an asteroid. Begin to fantasize for a moment about terraforming an asteroid and make yourself a cute little home on it. It'd be lonely, but anything would be better than this. Or it's about you lose your last shred of hope. You zip to a new location and see the sun for the first time in what feels like ages. You're on an island. The sounds of the sea and the cool breeze on your face remind you of simpler times and soothe your nerves. You collapse with a contented sigh and relax for a moment, sprawled out on the grass. You instinctively breathe in the fresh air, even though your body no longer needs to breathe. Much of the island appears to be covered in forest, with several mountains towering in the distance. The sky and the sea are deep blue, the fluffy clouds a bright white. Higher in the sky, you faintly see that the planet you're on has 2 moons, one larger than the other. I have a feeling this is Verena. Yes, this one will do. Not wanting to be an intruder, you wonder if there are any locals you can introduce yourself to. Perhaps someone to tell you more about this unfamiliar world. After blinking around the island for a bit, you eventually come upon a large, scaly creature, the likes of which you've never seen in real life. Yep, it's Verena. This is Verena's memories of that time she first came to Reverie. The creature is startled by your sudden appearance and drops an armful of firewood to the ground. I'm so sorry, you say. I didn't mean to scare you. Occurs to you for a moment that you should probably be the one who's more startled in this situation. And never to be nice, you don't point this out. I'm a bit lost and want to ask you a few questions. Is that okay? Sure, I suppose. Creature replies timidly. For starters, can you tell me what planet I'm on? You kidding, right? You maintain a straight face. Well, you really aren't kidding. What's your story? Are you an alien or something? Something like that. Wow, I've never met an alien before. Well, we call this planet Reverie. Ponder this for a moment. Reverie, huh? That's a new one. It has a nice ring to it, though. What's your name? The scaly creature asks. My name's Zinnia. Nice to meet you, Zinnia. I'm... Verena. Hey, Verena. You in there, lady? Oh. Hey, there you are. Sorry, I must have dozed off. I never figured a goddess would need so much sleep. Well, my body was specially modified to handle more magic than you can fathom. It could be tiring. Plus, when you're 1,034 years old, you start to realize how few things are worth being awake for. What happened to you? I'd rather not talk about it. Don't make this difficult, Paula. Goletta kicked my ass, okay? Then her girlfriend took away the magic you gave me. Goletta. Allison Goletta. The rabbit. Ah, yes. She's that strong, huh? I suppose this is going to be interesting after all. It was just a fluke. I relied too heavily on your magic and burnt myself out. No way Goletta's stronger than me. She is. She is. I'm confused, though. You lost to the enemy, and yet now you're here. They didn't capture you, hold you prisoner, torture you for information. Anything like that? Nah, they're too chicken. They actually healed me and let me get away. Can you believe that? Wow, how strange. Look, I know this wasn't part of the plan, but if you give me another shot, I know I can beat her. That won't be necessary. Besides, I've already powered you up once against my better judgment, and it looks like your body disliked that. Which I'm guessing is why they drained your mana, correct? Doing it again so soon could kill you. This won't, affect my standing in the world order or whatever, will it? Oh, we're deciding we're deciding Verena's choices. Oh boy. Oh my god, relax, it's fine. You've done your part, now just go get some rest before the big show. I'm sure you won't want to miss a thing. Now, where's Javis? Still building the actual palace. I think I'll go check on him. Oh, God. It's Verena time. Wild. Oh, I can't pause it. Damn. Hang on. Truly wild. When you play the queen. But God, that freaking hair. That hair. Mwah. God. I can't believe they're allowing us this. Level 99. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm sure this part is gonna be incredibly tiny in game length, but the fact that this is was even considered is nice. My queen, look! I've just put on the finishing touches on this statue of you. Oh my, how marvelous. You've really captured my likeness, dear. It's like I'm looking in a mirror. Thank you so much, my queen. Locals were very disparaging of my art, so your words of encouragement mean a lot to me. Oh. It's the same freaking... It's the same helper jelly from Glitch Ridge. Wild. If you really love it that much, I think I'll start on a second one right away. If you like, but don't tire yourself out now. Yeah, something tells me... I don't know the complete story behind Verena, but... it seems like she's... caring, but... in a way that's not quite... all there. Though I don't know. I could be wrong. Not so killer now, huh, Ray? This isn't fair, brother! I'm using the inferior third-party controller! Shoulda called dibs. Javis only made you a few weeks ago. how do you boys already have opinions on these things? Father created us to be highly knowledgeable. Aid in your conquering of reverie. Uh-huh. I'm sure all this will be really crucial for the mission. You never know. Shouldn't you boys be out on patrol? We are on a break, my queen. Oh, okay, cool. Well, have fun. She's incredibly lax. Hey, do you feel left out, Bigby? Since you don't have hands? Not at all. My ability to manipulate air currents is more than adequate to simulate the fine motor skills required for gaming. Yeah, you already beat Ray twice, haha. Oh, hello, Mother. I'm not... I already told you, I'm not your mother. No, I didn't mean it like... Look, I'm sorry. I know you're still figuring these things out. I just don't want you to get the wrong idea. Aunts, perhaps? Sure, fine. I think this is deliberate. This is to show us that Verena's not a bad person. At least partially. She's not fully... She's not the awful person she's been shown to be before. Please don't block the screen, my queen. Sorry, ma'am, not now. Gaming. Oh, there's Javis. Ah, good morning, my queen. Or afternoon, I suppose. I apologize for your current accommodations being so rugged, but I'm pleased to report that progress on the palace continues smoothly. It's truly my most magnificent work to date. But please, no peeking just yet. These beast folk are strange, Javis. Did you hear that instead of letting her succumb to mana poisoning, they actually healed Paula? Even after fighting her. Who? Paula, the polar bear? Our new recruit? Oh yes, that one. Am I going to have to get you on one of those spinning children's toys that teach you the names of animals? I guarantee that I would not retain that information, my queen. As for the beast healing our recruit, probably some sort of trickery to lower defenses. Or perhaps they wanted to send our disgraced commander back here as a show of power. Perhaps. Yeah, I think Verena's having second thoughts. They also took away the magic so graciously gave her. That doesn't sound very benevolent to me. I'm still not sure. I'm still not sure, Javis. Our opposition just isn't what I expected based on the past experiences. I would still not underestimate them, my queen. But rest assured, whatever they're scheming, there'll be no match for my forces. Yeah, it's... Verena does not seem like she's going to be our final boss. I think that's going to be Javis, actually. He's the manipulator. Javis, the point is to let me test their strength. Yes, well, I wouldn't want to waste your time with unworthy challenges. I'll be screening them for you. Well, thank you for the chat, Javis. I'll let you get back to work. I think some fresh air would do me some good. Maybe I'll do a little sightseeing, see how my old haunts are doing. Oh, I'm not so sure I would advise that, my queen. I worry that your personal attachments to this place may make this painful. Yep. He's the manipulator. He's just freaking using her. I know, but I think it's time to rip that bandage off. Well, this place sure wasn't here 1,000 years ago. The technology certainly seems a bit more modern. But is that thanks to my magic or just the passage of time? It seems as if the life has been completely sucked out of this land with magic, though. How dreadful. Wait, the elves here look different. Why are they... Oh my god, is magic being used here to raise the dead? This is too much. Need to go someplace else. Ah, my old gardens. Still as beautiful as ever, but it seems like they've seen better days. What if the gardens aren't ruins, then? Oh, come on, Verena. If you can't face this, then you're hopeless. Here goes nothing. This is it. My old magic school. It really was destroyed. Left in ruins since that day. This is where Zinnia... Where? Of course this is the state it's in. Why did I allow myself to hope otherwise? God, why did I come back to this place? What the hell am I doing here? Stupid Verena, stupid. My queen, I was worried I'd find you here. Oh, I'm sorry you had to see me like this, Javis. Thought I'd buried this pain deep down centuries ago, but it's all coming back to me like it was yesterday. No need to apologize. Permission to speak freely as a friend? Of course, you know you don't have to ask. You've always been a very giving person, Verena. You gave these people so much, just as you've given me so much. You took me in and allowed me to become your second in command. You've come a long way since that fateful day we found each other in the void. You've gotten stronger, in spite of it all. I admire that in you. I worry, though, that returning here is making you regress. It's no of you want to give this planet a second chance. But these people have done nothing to deserve it. Look around you. Your kindness was wasted on this horrid world. You're right, Javis. Wanted to believe that maybe, just maybe, what I did had improved the world after all, in spite of everything. But it didn't. Who it really did just use me and discard me. Because I let my guard down. It was soft. I won't make that mistake a second time. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Javis. Now come along. We've got preparations to make for the final phase of the plan. So now that we're all here and we've had time to clear our heads, what's this idea you had? Well, Claire and I got to talking about Verena, and something seems off. Think about it. Verena had Greenridge. Her side had already won, and she let us go. There were no casualties. They took no prisoners. All that effort and they just left. Why? It seemed like they just did that to toy with us. This is all some big test, remember? That's what she said. That doesn't sound anything like the Verena that Zinnia told us about. Think Verena has other motives? We can sit here and debate Verena's motives all day, but where exactly are we going with this? This might sound crazy, but what if we were the ones to face Verena? But instead of fighting her, we just tried talking to her. You know, she did have some valid points back there about the damage people have done with magic. Sounds like she wants to clean up the environment and stuff. There's a common ground there. Exactly. After everything we've learned, I don't think she's out to cause harm for harm's sake. Javanus' goons have been a total menace, though. They're taking orders from Verena. I know, maybe I'm being naive, but I think the Verena who bettered all our lives with a single act of kindness is still in there. Zinnia knows her better than any of us. If she had something bad happen, that would explain why she feels this way. Zinnia, are you sure you can't tell us more? Believe me when I say it would only complicate things further. You're better off not knowing. Regardless, sometimes people who have been hurt don't think they have a lot of options, and they need someone to reach out to them. If we do that, maybe she'll see that there's no reason for us to be fighting in the first place. Zinnia, your take? I don't know what's happened to Verenia since the incident. A lot can change in 1,000 years, and I don't know why she's working with people like Javis and Paula. I'd like to believe that she's still the same Verena I knew. I support this plan. Still, I don't know if you can avoid a fight. There's a whole army standing between you and Verena. Well, it's a fight they want, it's a fight they'll get. We aren't going to rush headfirst into our base, Faith. We've got a few days, we'll keep training, and we'll find the best gear we can. If we go in prepared, I think we stand the best chance of ending this. Jody? Maybe a white word doesn't mean much to you at this point, but I trust her judgment on this, and I'm going to keep them safe. Sounds like we got a plan then. Greenridge, I give you my blessing. As Claire, as Guardian of Greenridge, I give you my blessing. I won't let you down, Faith. I just hope this hunch you have about Ren is correct. Before you go, I've got a few gifts for you that will help you with the task at hand. First, for Melody. I've trained many spellcasters over the years, so believe me when I say I know a talented healer when I see one. However, it seems like you have a lot on your plate. One of my signature spells should help clear your mind a bit in battle. Give me a moment. Okay. So, dragons here. This consolates your status restoring spells like Herbal Cure and Purify into one spell. Yeah, that's totally gonna be relevant for the coming battles, isn't it? Oh, wow, thank you so much, Zinnia. I also want to give you this key. It will let you reach Verena on the tallest mountain on the island. It opens some other Especially marked doors where I've stashed items in case of an emergency too. You'll find those all over. One door in particular guards something helpful for reaching new areas around the island. Seriously, we can't thank you enough for all your help here, Zinnia. Are you sure there isn't anything we can do to return the favor? Oh, I'm just doing my job, dear. Now, if you want to train, then I suggest you seek out more experience in the field. I'm sure there are people all over the Sapphire Islands who could use your help in a time like this. Want more training from me, though, feel free to talk to me any time. But a little extra credit assignment for you if you're interested. But that's entirely up to you. For now, class dismissed. So at this point, it's literally just preparing. Preparing for the final battle. Welcome to my personal battle simulator. This should be the perfect place for you to practice. This room is able to magically morph to suit your needs, and it can also generate simulated foes for you to fight based on your memories. Touch the crystals, you'll have rematches with the boss level foes you've previously fought. It's only a simulation though, so if you change your mind, you can flee from these battles. This is incredible, Zinnia. Thanks for letting us use it. Yeah, no kidding. You just have this in your house? I mean, I've trained a lot of guardians. I'm not gonna have them sparring in my living room. You know, if we had access to this place a few days ago, it probably would have solved a lot of problems. You're never gonna let me live the basement dungeon down, are you? I hear you've been working on a bestiary. You missed some entries in the scrambled areas that you've recently restored. Use this to visit recreations of their corresponding monster dens. Also got one for the Flurry Mountains in case you've already cleared out all of the monsters here during our previous training exercise. Nah. Okay. What's this about it? Wait, paladin training? You helped us a lot, but I have another favor to ask. Of course, shoot. You think you can help me with train as a paladin? Good try, but I think you would be better off getting help from someone who knows more about your chosen specialization. Well, I'm an Amoris paladin, so I guess I need a relationship expert? I thought someone was keeping an eye on you two, actually. Beverly, I believe it was, from the restaurant in Greenridge. That's right, Beverly did something about that the other day. You should go talk to her then. Thanks, Zinnia. Anytime, dear. Oh. This is where you can change paladin specializations. But I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm pretty content with Amoris. Anything else you think we should be doing right now? No, things are serious, but you still got a few days left until Verena's deadline. Wouldn't it be a bad idea to check on your loved ones back in Greenridge? See if everything's okay with them. Probably wouldn't hurt for me to see if Faith needs anything. Perhaps your new friends in the desert too while you're at it. Yeah. So what about this extra credit? So what's that extra credit assignment you had in mind for Zinnia? Ah, I'm glad you asked. If you're interested, just step into that other room over to the right. The door is open now. Yeah, these are all previous bosses. Let's see. Once the party is ready, there's only one leaf left to do. Travel north through the Uncanny Valley to reach Javis and Vrenna's final fortress. Well, I'd say let's probably just not do that right now. It'd probably be pretty good to just get some other stuff done. So I guess first of all, let's go back to Green Ridge. Which I believe is over here. No, that's Amber. That's the Amber Gardens. Plus, I can actually go to these, doors that I've been curious about. Beverly! Hi, Beverly. It might sound weird, but, well, you remember how you said you were kind of looking out for me and Allison? Because Melody's an amorous paladin, and her magic literally comes from her faith and power of love. Of course, that kind of news is hard to forget. Was wondering if you might be able to help us with that. I'd be happy to, but why? Wait, no. Oh, no. You two didn't have a fight, did you? No. Well, okay, we may have had a disagreement, but we worked it out, though. Or we're working it out. Don't worry about that. Just really need to make sure I'm at the top of my game, magic-wise. I'd be honored to help. That is, if you're absolutely sure you want to be this type of paladin. And also you have an afternoon free. Yes. Definitely. Well, then I think the solution is obvious. You and Allison have been all work, no play lately. That'll get to anyone. You need to go on a date. Well, not just any date. Leave the details to me. I'll set up the most romantic date ever for the two of you. You know, that does sound like a nice change of pace. We never really got to finish that casual date we were on the other day before, well, everything. Yeah, that's perfect, Melody. Terrific. I'll make the necessary preparations. Date time. Soon. Wow, you really outdone yourself, Beverly. Yeah, this ambiance is super impressive considering it's the middle of the day. Thank Claire. It's an illusion spell I borrowed from her. She's been teaching me a few spells, actually. Wow, you just started dating and she's already sharing your spells with you? That's how you know it's true love. Well, please have a seat. Wait, hold on. Jody, cue the music. Champagne. Ooh, fancy. Makes me wish we dressed up for this. I was going to suggest that, but Claire said that you should probably be prepared for monsters just in case. Yeah, I'm sure. And things are still weird out here. We're taking care of them, though. It's fine. I'm not sure I own any clothes for a fancy date anyway. Me neither. Most of my favorite outfits are tailored more for punk shows than fine dining. I'm also not sure I'd be able to tell good champagne from bad champagne. I can get you something else that would be preferable. Something non-alcoholic maybe? Just water's fine. Ditto. We're probably got work to worry about after this. Right, I'll be back with 2 waters. She can teleport? I don't know about you, but being back here on another date has me in a nostalgic mood. First date was only a few months ago, but with everything that's happened this week, it feels like it's been a bit longer. Feel you there. It was a great night, though. Definitely one to remember. Just getting to spend time with you. That is so sappy. It's the truth, though. I probably would have been happy any place you decided to take me. Never been on a date with anyone before. I was just so excited that it was happening at all. True, things were simpler back then. Simpler isn't always better, though. You've had some rough patches lately. I was also super nervous about trying to impress you back then. Oh god, me too. Really? For sure, I was totally afraid I'd blow it. But we were both just overthinking it. Unlike we were starting over from square one. You always say your partner should be your best friend, right? Still think of you as my best friend. We're just also dating now. Exactly. That freaking pop teleport. Hi, sorry to keep you waiting. It's gonna be a bit longer, I'm afraid. Seems like a monster may have gotten into the cooler where we were keeping the drinks, and... Do you need help with that? Yeah, the monsters around here are pretty low tier. Wouldn't be... No, Claire and Jody have it under control. It's supposed to be your perfect night out, remember? Day. Don't worry about work. Just have a nice time for the sake of your amorous paladin magic. Wait, no, forget I said... I'm gonna go check on them. Be back in a jiff. Kinda hard to force having a nice time, huh? I think we already were, though. And now I'm just in the mood to reminisce. Think back sometimes to that time in high school after I came out. When you and Faith took me into the thrift store to look for girlier clothes. I was completely mortified and worried about taking those first steps would complicate things. That me being trans would be the elephant in the room with all my relationships. But you made me feel safe. That meant the world to me. It's still one of my happiest memories, I think. You've always been there for me. That's part of the reason why I wanted to be there for you as the team's healer. You've always supported me too, though, Mel. Other kids picked on us in elementary school, so we had each other's backs. Always felt like I had to try really hard to impress other people, and it usually backfired. But around you, I could just be... me. Made a good team. And thus, the most powerful alliance in the history of Greenridge is born. Speaking of jerks we knew in school, do you remember that guy Thad, who liked to give us grief in the middle school? Fortunately, yeah, whatever happened to him? Judging from his posts, he's gone all in on some MLM. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! He's a crypto bro! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, this is getting too close to home. I remember too much of this shit. He's hawking protein powder that claims it'll make you a Sigma male. Oh my god, what a dick. Here we are, two waters. Now about the main... What was that noise? I'll be right back. Sit tight, lovebirds. This illusion is kind of messing with my head. Still feels like a warm summer day, even though it looks like nighttime. Yeah, I miss the snow up at Zinnia's place. You were always more of a winter person. Me. Wonder if Zinni would be cool with us crashing at her place for a little winter retreat. Always wanted to try snowboarding. Why don't we go now? Are you not feeling the state? I'm enjoying our chat, but everything else is kind of a disaster. We should ever our friends are going to. Feels kind of forced. Anywhere else you'd like to go? Beach, maybe? Maybe. I don't know, I've never been the biggest fan of the beach. Recent events also make the beach seem less appealing right now. Right, sorry. Perfect, are you sure everything's okay? Yes, totally fine. Nothing's gonna get in the way of your perfect date. It just seems like you're having a lot of trouble. Feel bad putting you through all this. Okay, it looks like it's time to pull out the big guns. You mean the food? No, a monster ate the food. Bring out the Cupid! Claire the freaking Cupid. Claire the Cupid. Claire the fucking Cupid. Allison, you want to get out of here? Way ahead of you. Hold on, are you sure? We can still salvage this. I really do appreciate everything you've done here, Beverly, but I don't think we need to go... We don't need to go to all this effort. We don't need the perfect date. We just need to enjoy each other's company. That's what makes a date special. Well done, Melody. And scene. Wait, this is all staged just to teach us that lesson? Okay, no it wasn't. It really did go wrong. Wanted to try and turn it into a teachable moment since you came to help me for help with your training. And you two are getting along great. I'd say that's mission accomplished. I'd say so too, thanks Beverly. No problem. And also since my job's here, I need to get something off my chest. You know, almost paladin sounds kinda horny, right? I mean... You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. Oh, thank God, thank God someone finally said it. The word has multiple connotations. These goobers. It has the same root word as enamored. Hello. Is horny. Okay, I see your point. Sorry, I just wanted to clear that up. Okay, we're leaving now. Bye. That hit the spot. Yeah, this is more like it. It's nice to just have 1 hour of normalcy after all that's happened. You said it. Hey, since we have a moment alone, can we talk? We've been talking. I mean, about, you know, what happened the other day. I know you said we had to deal with it later, and I respect that, but I just still feel bad. Just don't want that fight to hang over our heads for the rest of our lives. Oh, already? So sure you want to spend your whole life with me, huh? Maybe? Though admittedly, I'm still not sure whether or not the rest of our lives is going to be longer than a few days right now. Allison, it's okay, really. Really, it was one fight. Honestly, it's probably good that we had it. Think so? I think before I was worried that we would have is too good to be true, and it wasn't careful I'd ruin it. Walking on eggshells around each other, and it only made things worse. But, well, we got things off our chest, and we're still here. That makes sense. I don't know, I've still got a lot of thoughts sorted out, I guess. I don't quite know how to word it. Me too. I don't expect either of us to be perfectly eloquent in circumstances like this. But I'll be there when your head's clearer. Likewise, Mel. Now, let's get back out there and save the world. Right, Rena awaits. Spread the love! I'm gonna assume that's a more powerful version of Paladin's Gift. Oh, no, it's different actually. Gives 60% star power to one ally. That's gonna be a little hard to Warren's use, actually. Paladin's Gift is such a more useful ability. I don't know. Alright, guess that means it's time to run around, talk to people. You got no products in stock? You don't actually. You don't actually. Hello. Faith told me about your plan. I don't know how I feel about it personally, but Faith vouches for you and I can't say I have a better idea. Regardless of my feelings on your conduct, I don't wish for any further harm to come to Greenridge. So I'll be wishing you the best from here. How sweet of you, Province. You're gonna make me blush. I suggest you get back to your preparations for the appointment with Verena before I regret those kind words. Hey, Melody. Seems like you're in high spirits. I guess I am. Is that weird given the circumstances? Not at all. You got a mission for a purpose. I feel the same way before I have a lot of big jobs. I mean, it's normal to be nervous, too. I know I'd be nervous in your shoes. Not like I've ever done anything like facing the goddess of magic. But I know you've got what it takes for this ability. Well, I'll be rooting you from here in Greenridge. Thank you, Holly. Hey, we didn't see you yesterday. No, I already know all this. Can we go talk to Faith? Let Jody talk to Faith alone. Hey, Faith. Oh, you still seem kind of stressed. Do I? Honey, it's gonna be okay. Claire and Melody have a plan, remember? I know. I'm trying my hardest to trust that it'll work. I don't want my personal attachment to cloud my judgment. You've all come a very long way. But it's more than that. Even if you do pull this off, I have no idea what will happen afterwards. Even setting Verna aside, Town Hall is not happy about how many unilateral decisions I'm making with my first big emergency. I mean, what choice did you have? It's not like the mayor has a contingency plan for facing the goddess of magic. I know, but still. Not to mention I put a lot of paperwork to fill out a whole town that's still on edge, and I probably left my stove on, and... Okay, that does it. You're taking a break. I'll carry you out of here myself if I have to. Now's not a good time, dear. It's never gonna be a good time. Come on, let's go have some fun, just for the afternoon. Everyone else can keep an eye on things here. I know it's your job to look out for Greenridge, but it's my job as your girlfriend to look out for you. And you're running on fumes. We could have a beach day. Come on, you know you like seeing me in a swimsuit. Okay, now you're not playing fair. But, very well, if you insist. Are you ready to head straight to the beach? Yes. Yep, come on, let's get you some R&R. Oh. Cute. Ah. That salty air is good for the soul. It really is. It's been too long since we did this. Sweetheart, we just did this last weekend. It's been a very, very long week. Wait, did we forget the food? I can head back to town to get it. Gunner, what are you doing? What? Do you want uppies? Does Puppy want uppies? Yes, Puppy wants uppies. And he wants a Storpies. Oh. You just want to cuddle? Hmm? Seems like it. Yeah. You're silly. You're silly. Or I could just conjure something. That usually goes better than my attempts at cooking. No need. I'm gonna catch this dinner right here. Bare-handed, I presume? You know it. Oh, dinner and a show. Oh. You really know how to treat a lady, Jody. Now let's see. Surely there's a good fish around here. Oh. Oh, boy. That one looks pretty decent. Could always try to find a bigger fish, though. Wait, this is the way back to town. I better not leave Faith all alone out here. Let's try to find a bigger fish. Ooh, yeah, it's a big one. Wow, look at the size of this one. Seems like a worthy challenge. Catch it. Big axe fish? I must fight you to the death. Need a hand? You know I would turn down to team up with the Guardian of the Greenridge. Oh my god, we get to fight with Faithler once! Wait. She has barrier as well? Hmm. Okay. Guardian's Aid. Kiss Faith. Righteous Blow. Cracking the armor. Hmm. Righteous Blow. Mana Bomb. Actually, you know what? No. Righteous Blow again. Guardian's Aider. Nice. Of course she's max level. Looks like all that practice has paid off, Jody. Right on. Thanks for the help, sweetheart. Here, I'll patch us up. More. Why not stop now? Why stop now, right? Having fun fishing, so let's try catch another. I think your definition of fishing is a bit broad, dear. I certainly won't complain about another chance to team up with the great knight Jody Caldwell herself.
Link established. Mic off.
I'm back, sorry. Gunner was doing things. Wait. Level 30? That's max level? Huh. I guess it makes sense. Let's get all the fish. Attack. Mana Bomb. Now this one's nothing compared to the big one. Plus, it's free XP for Jody, so... yeah. Right on. Thanks for the help, sweetheart. Yes. Grillin', grillin'. Hey, I've got an idea. You wanted me to give you some cooking pointers, right? Oh, I don't know if that's such a good idea, dear. No time like the present. Worked so hard to make this a nice day for me. I don't want to sour by ruining the food. It'll be fine. I'll guide you step by step. If you make any mistakes, I'll be right there to help. Well, if you insist. Okay, it's on the grill so far, so... What? Alright, don't panic, we got more, right? What the hell? Okay, I'll admit I'm a bad cook, but this is not normal. It's supposed to be the work of magic, right? Maybe? Maybe Travis tracked us here and is messing with us again. Faith. Why limit it to him? Lord knows I've already made countless enemies as a guardian. Who knows how many of them could have put some kind of cooking curse on me as an act of revenge. Faith. I'll have to go on a wild goose chase trying to track down whoever did this and... Faith! What? You're off the clock, remember? Forget about work. Sorry. Don't worry about the food. It's my fault for pressuring you into it. Now, as we both know, I'm no magic expert, but... Lear says that magic is influenced by emotions. Do you think that maybe this stress could have caused the fires? Yes, probably. Come on, let's have a seat. I'm sorry, Jody. You drag me out here to try and make me relax, but I don't know if that's going to work. You know how I am. I've been an overachiever ever since I was a kid. But now I got what I was preparing for. Now I'm not sure I know how to relax. I just wanted to be a guardian to help people, but it's mostly bureaucracy. And countless hours spent dwelling on all the things Greenridge could be wiped off the map. Oh, don't give me that look. What look? That look, that's the sad kitty look. Appreciate your attempts to pamper me, dear, I really do. You don't have to try and be my therapist. It's not your job to manage the feelings of everyone around you. You're not just anyone to me, though, Faith. You... Look, I know you're not happy with me right now. I don't blame you. I want to make it right as any way I can. What, for asking me to cook? Jody, you don't have to blame yourself for... Not that. I mean, you know, the stuff with the guild. Is that what this is about? Jody, you don't have to blame yourself for the mess we're in. I certainly don't. I know you want to fix things, but guilt-tripping yourself isn't the solution. I mean, yes, it's sweet that you want me to feel better, but not if you're just making yourself feel worse. Your feelings matter just as much as everyone else's, Jody. Oh my god. Both are awful freaking... Both are awful! Everyone else is going through so much worse than me right now, though. You need me to be your rock, that's my thing. You're not a rock, Jody. You can be hurt just like the rest of us. You don't have to be this unshakable guardian angel for me and everyone else to love you. You know that, right? Really are alike in so many ways. That's why we get each other so easily. But just like me, you put the weight of the world on your shoulders with no regard for yourself. Wouldn't kill you to be a little selfish sometimes, you know? Wait, you're just distracting yourself by trying to help me with my problems now, aren't you? See, I told you we'd get each other, dear. You don't have to carry that weight alone, though. That's all I'm trying to remind you with this little trip. You gave Claire that speech about needing to accept help from others, but you could stand to do the same. You can delegate things more. You can trust our friends to take care of things like I'm trying to do. There's strength in numbers, you know. Very well. Try to be better about trusting people if you agree to work on blaming yourself for everything. Deal? Deal. Save your complex aside, you've got a pretty good head on your shoulders, Jody. Can't believe I ever let you go. I should have made you a paladin. Robbins would have hated working with the boss's girlfriend. Exactly. Her action would have been priceless. Do you ever think what could have been, though? Maybe, but I'm glad we have what we have. I wouldn't trade this for the world. I love you, dear. Love you too, Faith. Now let's enjoy the rest of this afternoon. Because that's what Jody wanted. And Jody deserves to get what she wants, just as I do. You want to watch me catch another fish? Oh, you know I never get tired of that. Gay. Faith's shield. Hey. Briefly summon Faith, create a force field around the whole party. Boost defense and magical defense for 5 turns. Yeah, so that's literally better than normal barrier. We win. Oh good, you got more tennis balls for your horn. The old ones were getting worn out. You don't have to air out dirty laundry in front of our friends, you know. Alright. Time to talk to more people. Well. Look who it is. You heard the news, huh? Yeah. What do you think Beverly's been talking about nonstop since she got back? I'm happy for you two, though. My sister's liked you for a long time, Claire. And if she's happy, I'm happy. Hi, sweetheart. Sorry, is it too... Yeah, I've seen this. Can't let Claire and Beverly steal all our thunder. We can be more annoying. Ignore them. You don't have to tone anything down, really. Yeah, they've added a little bit to that. Hey, you guys seem like you're doing better than you were the other day. We are. That's good to hear. You just seem all like you've been getting a lot stronger, too. Bet even the Valley's no match for you at this point. I'd go scope that place out if I were you. Lots of interesting folks up there. Probably get some really useful gear in exchange for an errand or two. We'll do that soon. For now, I'm trying to talk to people. You know what's... Yeah, we've seen that. I've seen this. He's just angry that the invasion was bad. That invasion was so much fun. So glad I finally got to show off my special moves. I'm glad you annoyed yourself, Pep, but don't expect this to become a regular thing. Aww. You guys think you can ask those villains to attack again so I can have another excuse to let loose? We'll talk about it, Pepper. Think about it. I think these two are new. Strike your foes with earth-shattering physical attacks. Teaches Boulder, Melting Boulder, Megalith, and Earth Shield. Work the party with these musical skills. Teaches Rejuvenating Tune, Infusing Tune, Depower Chord, and Diminish Chord. Let me equip it just to see what the skills are. Stores between 300 and 400 HP to the whole party. If cast by Melody, this also builds her star power. This actually sounds a little bit better than Magical Girl, actually. Natural strength of all enemies by 20% for 4 turns. This might actually be better than Magical Girl, actually. Maybe. Let me check the stats of the healing on Magical Girl, though. It only says a modest amount. But using her to lower defense and attack would be really good. How much is the healing on Bard, though? I want to know. It's the same. I think I may switch to Rejuvenating Tune, to be honest. Well, I think I want to have Bard now. That seems like a good thing. Let's see about this again. Oh, color me surprised. You don't seem like the type to want to know your fate. It's not supposed to... Please, I need complete silence. Behold, immortal life lay before me. Past, present, future, arise. For your past, the magician. Scott presents new beginnings, giving things a chance to change your life forever. You try out any new hobbies lately? Take any new classes at the Learning Annex? Decide to start going to my bingo night at the library? Oh, I just joined a guild, actually. Well, isn't that nice? This card is generally a very good omen. It's an invigorating fresh start for you. You should be very happy about this. Now for your present, the Hanging Man. I thought it was the Hanged Man. No, it's the present card, therefore the present tense. The man is currently hanging from a jungle gym. The Hanging Man represents wanting to do something without knowing how to do, or why. Spiritual crossroads, if you will. You feel like you're at a crossroads, ma'am? Well, from the smell in here, I think it was in a pizza parlor. If only. Lastly, to represent your future, death. Okay, you know what? I don't like this anymore. Yes, death. The absolute, complete, and utter death of your current self. Metaphorically speaking. Well, it's usually metaphorical, but you never know with your adventure types. Or maybe you'll just dye your fur a different color. You'd be a whole new you. Well, there you go. You try something new, it flips your life upside down. And then death. Sounds like an adventure to me. I don't know, I think you might have gotten some of those cards mixed up there, man. Oh, cool. That totally won't keep me up at night. Great. No, yeah, I've already seen this. I've already seen it. I guess let's go over to the desert now. Yeah, go to the desert. And then we can start looking for the frickin' doors. Because I'm sure those will be important. Huh? Sounds like everyone's gathered in the middle of town. Come on, are you guys curious? Even a little? Nah. I mean, I am, but... But what? Well, Nev, I'm just not sure what exactly you reckon you're gonna find in there. Nothing good, that's for sure. Ugh, you guys are unbelievable. Perfect opportunity to get some answers falls into our laps and you just want to throw it away. Doesn't it eat at you constantly? I'm fine with my life the way it is. Don't need to complicate it by worrying about the past. Couldn't have said it better myself, crud. Fine, be that way. I didn't need your help anyway, you selfish dicks. Sorry, is now a bad time? What exactly do you need help with? Forget it, I've already asked enough of you. You're probably still busy dealing with Javis anyway. Hey, come on, Neff. It's our job to help people in need. And if something that involves fighting, now's the perfect time, actually. Allison's right. We're looking for extra training anywhere we can get it. Okay. Out in the desert, there's a dangerous place we call the Crypt. It's where we first woke up. Ipsy and I want to get in there and see if we can find any information about where we came from. We? You mean the undead? Yes. I don't know how much you've heard from the others, but none of us remember where we came from. We don't remember our old lives, if we even had them. We just got woken up one day in that strange place full of broken machines that do God knows what. Since that sucks to think about, most of us decided to take comfort in simpler narratives. Being an archetype. I guess everyone kinda does that to an extent. Most people just don't say they're cowboys. I've never been satisfied with that, though. There has to be some meaning behind all this. You don't get raised from the dead every day. I mean, I don't know if it's a good reason. There has to be a reason why we're here. Problem is, the crypt has always been too dangerous for me to investigate. It's big, and who knows how many feral bots are in there. But Ipsy and I figured Amelia's back in town, and now we can get help from you guys too. If we rally the troops, we can face whatever's lurking in there. Except of course, my neighbors aren't interested. They don't even want to know. Well, I, for one, can't resist a mystery like this. What about my mom? She knows the crypt better than anyone. She told me she's down if I can get a group together. That'll make this, interesting for me. But I guess now's my chance to show my mom what I can do. That's the spirit. Oh, we're ready when you are, Neff. Man, now I'm really gonna owe you guys. You should probably talk to Amelia at the inn first. He's the one who knows how to get in. The crypt. You know, if you ever haven't had your fill near-death experience after that controlling Nebonite, yeah, told about, or you can probably head over there now. Really? Sweet. In that case, I'll meet you guys over at the entrance to the crypt. Mumford. Alright, Amelia. Oh, hi, Allison. What brings you and your friends back to Mumford? Oh, you know, no biggie. Just helping Neff get into the script we've heard so much about. Wait, really? That's no so feat, you know. But I guess I expect no less from you, Allison. Yep, I mean, I could probably handle on my own, but... Reel it back in, dear. Well, anyway. Neff said you know how to get into the crypt. Well, the first step would be unlocking the front door. There's a gem that acts as a key to get in. I hid it in an abandoned facility in the northwest corner of the wasteland. Wait, you mean this? Ah. That, yet, it's important. It's important. It would become important eventually. That's the one. Nice work. Why do you hide this? As the crypt is crawling with the most dangerous spots in the desert. I couldn't handle it alone when I found it years ago. A team like this, though, we might just be able to make it through. I'll tell you more when we get there. Just make sure you're stocked up on supplies. When it comes to the dungeons, the crypt is the real deal. The crypt. All right. Time to go. Let's give it a little talk first. Man, I've been waiting a long time for this. I wonder what we're gonna find in there. You got the gem. You got the gem. Go ahead and place it in the pedestal when you're ready. I'm ready. Let's head on in. This is it. This is where I found them. And all these pods? Wait, so is this related to everyone in Munford calling you that their savior? Yep, although there's not much of a story to tell, I'm afraid. One day I stumbled upon this mysterious floating wasteland near the Sapphire Islands. It's cloaked from view from the outside, so when I realized it was there, I was naturally curious. Poked around and I found this. Just rows and rows of reanimated people floating in pods. Freed everyone because it seemed like the right thing to do, but they had no memories. Don't forget that Glyph was there too. Yeah, she seemed to... She helped me get in here after I found her rusting away outside. She couldn't remember anything either. Since they had no place else to go, I helped everyone to get started building their little scrap town. Then I was on my way. That means Bumper really wouldn't exist if it wasn't for you. They'd probably still be trapped in here. I suppose so. Amelia's being modest. We'd been stuck here forever if it wasn't for her. Boy, this gets more and more mysterious. You're telling me. Something on your mind, Neff? Huh? No, it's nothing. Well, enough sightseeing. Better keep going. Ilya, you said you were able to go much farther than this because of the Pharaoh. We're never able to go much farther than this because of the Pharaoh bots, right? Yep, it gets pretty intense deep you're in. Better be ready for anything. Let's split into 2 groups. I'll go with Neff and Ipsy. Allison, you go with your friends. We'll cover more ground that way. Yeah, sounds like a plan. You okay, Mel? I'll be okay. This place just reminds me of a certain place I'd rather not think about. Me neither. I'll keep my nose peeled, but I don't smell any mana leaks right now. Might be in the clear this time. Whatever you need, I'm here. Just let me know. Some words of encouragement would be the worst thing right about now. Hey, just think about it. You're not just any old schmuck, Mel. You're Melody Amaranth, the paladin who sprayed the worst neon labyrinth in the Guardian's Vault had to throw at her. The adventurer with a plan to face the vengeful goddess of magic herself. Compared to all that, some rusty old ruins should be a cakewalk for you. You know, you have a point. Thank you, Allison, that does help. Now, come on, we got a dungeon to tackle. Right. Bum 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 bum. Neon Labyrinth music! Zoom! What's going on with this? Oh, there's a little passage here. Hubbity hubbity hubbub. Somebody needed a key to get across here. Zoom. You know, let's give it a little bit of a try here. Whoa. Spectral scientist. Alright. Now we can kiss again. I believe it was Frost that was their weakness. But we'll see. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! Ho ho ho! Face shield. Don't like that. Boulder. Multi-frost. Taunt. Yeah, that helps. Yeah, poison's barely doing anything to Jody. Like, literally nothing. Stop freaking doing that! You asshole! Oh yeah, no, they give a lot of great experience too. Woo. Hey, don't you want to push that big button there, Mel? Ah. That makes things easier. Starfruit. Okay, these guys are definitely gonna need to be frozen. Give me one moment. Healthy Frost. Base Shield. Oh my god, I hate that freaking scientist. The worst. Taking away my freaking status effects. There we go. One down. There. But yeah, no, this dungeon is definitely good for experience. Without a doubt. Skull earring, what's that? Guarantees critical hits when the wearer is under 25% HP. I don't think I build them around that, so I don't see the use in that for me personally. Alright, so go here. Airborne Arsenal? I mean, it's basically just a mimic, more or less. Plus, I guess at least... Oh! Whip sword. Freeze you. Freeze you. Eye bomb. Freeze. Attack. Drop the bomb? What? What? I hope that doesn't hurt me. I definitely hope it doesn't, because that would be not great. There we go. These conveyor belts are making me dizzy. Me too. I want to go again. Key. Not sure where that goes. Oh wait, no, I do. I do.
Wait a minute. We got back to 20k so fast. Oh. Well, this doesn't look good. Granted, it is seemingly just other models of Glyph. These robots all look just like Glyph. Are they still functional? Nah, doesn't look like it. The computer here is busted too. Give me a few weeks to upgrade them and I could probably give Glyph some new siblings though. That would be nice for her. How'd you get over there? Huh? Oh, I just jumped across? You could make a jump like this, right, Allison? Yeah, totally. Long jumps, wall jumps, backwards, long jumps, all the standards. But you know, we just have a different way of doing things. Understandable. Well, there's probably another way across. Let's meet up again further in. Ugh. Nice save there. Not right now, Jody. What? I was being sincere. Mass reduction automaton. Inferno! Heal. Attack. Avalanche. Barrier. Aww. Oh, God. Attack again. Frost. No, wait, actually, no. Let's give Allison Ice Blade. Cracking the armor. No, no, we need face shield. The more defense we have, the better. Ouchies. Good for her. I have a feeling. But what do they do? No, it's literally just a freaking flat 300 damage. Okay. Okay, fair enough. That's definitely the way forward. So I'm gonna go down here. Whoa. Ah. I don't know where I have to go to bring them, though. I'll have to figure that out. But not now. I can do that on my own time. That was simple. Fair enough. Oh, yay. Kiss. Multi-frost. Taunt. Ooh, yeah. Attack. Give Alice an Ice Blade. I want to use Paladin's Gift on Claire. Die Bomb. Frost. Crack in the armor. Wait, spear? Yeah, no, that's not... That's awful. That's awful. That is bad. Okay, so that's the way forward. That's the way forward. I did not mean to do that, but whatever. Oh boy. Oh! Yikes! Thanks for boom. Oh my god, 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 oh my god.
Okay. Attack. Blade. No, not Flame Blade. Ice Blade. Cracking the armor. Nice. This is why shielding is important. And I got rewarded with level ups, so there's that. Nothing here. But I come over here anyway, so I guess that's all there is here for the moment. Ooh. Reaper spellbook? Whoa, this spellbook is giving off an interesting aura? Even holding is giving me bad vibes. Claire, what's your read on this? Wow, this one is no joke. Spells in here are really powerful, but it seems that they also hurt just to cast. Oh, risk and reward. So we just leave it here then? Right? I mean... Oh no. I know, I'm trying to be more responsible. I'm not gonna use it behind your backs or anything. You are kind of training to potentially fight the goddess of magic right now. Look, let's just hang on to it for now. It's better than leaving it here, where it might fall into wrong hands. If we use it, we use it. If we don't, we don't. Fair enough, I suppose. Toma powerful spells that cost a percentage of HP to use. Teaches Soul Tap, Scythe Slash, Curse, and Undeath. Covers 25 of yourself, % of your health by draining it from an enemy. Oh, God. A combination physical magical attack that targets all enemies. Rise one fallen ally with full health. Curse one enemy's HP, making them take damage from healing. This would actually be useful probably on... Jodie. Because she has the most health out of all of us. And she's very tanky. And from the looks of it, it doesn't seem reliant on your magic ability. Like, this would generally just be useful for helping with, like, keeping everybody alive. Sure, I could use it for the other things, but I don't know. Because with Claire, it's definitely gonna be... She would definitely be, like, the one that would probably use it, but... I don't know. I'll think about it. Right now, I think armoring is probably her best bet right now, but I don't know.
3K. Elixir. Hey boy! Multi, Frost, Taunt. Nice. First aid. Attack. Ice Blade. Put barrier on Claire. Yikesies. Cracking the armor. Paladin's Gift. Attack. Frost. Base Shield. First aid. Attack. Frost. Just attack, just attack. What do we got? What do we got? Aha! Key. Alright, I think that's everything we can do here. Because I know there's the lock down here that I can open. Wait, what? I was about to unlock that, but okay. Well, that's one less locked door to worry about, I guess. Looks like it was punched clean open. There's a note. Took care of this door for you, Mom. Oh my god. Man, what am I even doing here? Can't even keep up with my mom. She doesn't need my help here. I'm like her lame sequel that took 22 years to make and wasn't worth the wait. Hey, come on now. Did you already forget what you said to Paula about life not needing to be a competition? Your mom's proud of you no matter what. It's like pity pride. Like, oh, it's so cute she's trying at all. Look good for her. I wanted her to see me as my own person, not just her kid. I'm blowing my chance. I don't want this to set the tone for my relationship with her my whole adult life. Allison, look me in the eyes. You're not just anyone. You're not just a cheap knockoff of your mom. You're Allison Goleta. The brave adventurer who bested Paula Cassidy in battle. Twice. And many more where she came from. And yeah, your mom's awesome, but she'd had decades to get good at what she does. Look how much we've accomplished in the last few days. A week ago you were still working minimum wage, and I was practicing my first spell. That's nuts. What Melody said. You've come a long way, Allison. You just gotta quit worrying about impressing your mom and keep being your awesome self. Because we wouldn't be here without you. Thanks, Melody. I'll try to keep that in mind. Come on, forget about this. Let's just go help Nev and Ipsy find what they were looking for. Yeah. I feel a boss coming up. Halt! Huh? The standard visitor capacity has been exceeded for the central control room. Please confirm that you're not a robot. Breakfast. Input the text you see on the screen. Breakfast. Certification successful. Thank you. An unknown error has occurred. Would you like to launch the Help Wizard? Yes. Launching Help Wizard. Who dares awaken me from my eternal slumber? Prepare to face my wrath. Oh no! It's the dreaded wizard! With a katana! Truly, the most powerful boss of all! A wizard! The most powerful boss! The fact that he has a katana, though, is just... mwah. It's the best. You can see all the jagged edge on him, too. Aww! I can't believe this. It was that easy. He did give me a lot of XP, though. I'll give him that. Well, that was easy. It was a hologram. And a distraction. Come on, let's get moving. Does that mean there's gonna be another one? Meanwhile... Are you sure there isn't anything there? Can't you hack it? What do you think I've been trying to do here? You realize it's not that as easy as just pressing the hack button, right? Of course I know that. Hey, no need to be at each other's throats now. We're all just trying our best. Sorry. I didn't mean to raise my voice. It's okay enough. I know you just want to know the truth. I do too. The information here all just seems to be corrupted or locked up tight or both. Can't even find any files on us. All I'm seeing is terabyte after terabyte of junk data. I mean, I'll keep looking. We already came this far. But I'm starting to think we should have just listened to everyone back in Mumford. I know we were in here a long time before Amelia found us.
I know any family I might have had must have died centuries ago, assuming we weren't grown in a lab. But I guess I wanted to know who I'm supposed to be. What you're going through isn't easy, Neff. Well, that's for you to decide on your own. And if you look deep in your heart, I think you already know exactly who you are. I wish I could give you more than just some kind words. I wish I could give you the life that was taken from you. But I really do mean that. Thanks, Amelia. I don't know. I guess I've just felt confused lately. Hold on, something's up. Central Control System designation Dataless. Dataless reactivated. Employees 43 and 16, what are you doing away from your stations? Employees? Yeah, that would probably make sense. They were used as slaves. Hey, wait, do you know who we are? As stated, you are employees 43 and 16, accompanied by an unauthorized visitor. You know that's not what I meant. One moment, please. I haven't been active in many years. I need to verify the status of the facility. Oh my. It appears the situation outside is worse than I thought. None of you are at your stations and the premises are covered in garbage. It would appear that your training was a failure. I must move on to Plan B. Well, I guess that's our boss. That's our true boss. An AI. Oh. Mom! Listen, we can't get out. What happened? Allison, run! Oh. Looking like a Mega Man boss. Honestly. It appears I don't have enough empty containment pods for these additional intruders. Yeah, kinda. You have to get them out of there. How? Hey, you hunk of junk, quit ignoring me. You called us employees. Who am I? What is this place? Why can't I remember anything? You are contractors employed by the Halcyon Corporation. You and your undead workers became unhappy and staged a violent rebellion using unauthorized magic, causing millions of gold in property damage. Our collective action is a flagrant breach of your contracts. Standard disciplinary measures were taken. All undead workers stationed at the facility were recalled and placed in hibernation pods to be retrained. Is that what you call erasing their memories? That is not our official terminology. That's what you did though, right? You don't understand you don't seem to understand the circumstances, Employee 43. Know this. We graciously use state-of-the-art necromancy to revive all of you after your untimely deaths. Most mortals aren't so lucky. But our data showed that undead labor would be more cost-effective, so you're given an opportunity most would envy. Are you sure about that? That just sounds like an excuse to be like, oh, we're capitalists, we'll use your bodies even in death. Yay. In exchange, you were provided with shelter and allowed to work off your medical debt at this Oh boy. Work off your medical debt. Oh, boy. You chose to repay this generosity on the part of Halcyon Corporation with violence. And what exactly was this job? What was so important that you were raise the dead and trap us here for eternity? System maintenance. What? Every second, the computers you see across this island are performing trillions of computations. For every quintillion computations, one fun coin is generated. Oh no. No! It's a crypto scam! Ah! It's a crypto scam! Can't believe this. But why am I not surprised? I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised one bit this was a freaking crypto scam. Oh, for the love of... You're insane. And you and whoever built you. These are our lives you're toying with. All for this? I believe that you will find that from a legal standpoint, you are no longer a living person. You... No matter. In a few minutes, the propulsion system keeping this facility afloat will deactivate. The entire island will be dropped into the ocean below, washing the filth from its surface and ridding me of you subordinates once and for all. Are you nuts? Won't you and all your stupid computers be destroyed too? Don't worry, all of the equipment is waterproofed. Unlike you, it'll be very difficult to replace. Okay, that does it. I let Neff get her answers, but I've heard enough out of this bucket of bolts. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people like you. I'm not about to sit idly by while you walk all over folks for your own selfish gain. Especially when it's crypto. Freaking crypto. Fun coins. Crypto. Yeah. Now come on, it's time for some direct action. Crypt Keeper dead list. Left and right hand, eh? Well then, that means you gotta take out the hands first. Let's go. Yikes. Ice Blade. No, I don't even need to use Barrier. I can use Face Shield. What? Melody! Well, that explains a lot. We have to destroy the hand so we don't get grabbed. There we go. Freed. You okay, Mel? Thanks for the save. Now time for some payback. The fact that it did a little squeak, though. Hang on. All right. Focus on the right hand. Avalanche. Kiss Faith. Bum ba dum dum. Bum bum ba dum bum bum. Crack in the armor. Now it's just you. You miserable wretches. You little wastes of mana. I was considering taking pity on you and reanimating your corpses after this. Now you'll be lucky if there's anything left. Oh, are you sure about that? You get none. Let's use item actually. Actually, you know what? No. Attack. Lightning. No. Ice Blade. Face Shield. Oh, I don't like that. Need to hit him harder. Eye Bomb. Frost. Scrap Armor. No damage. Bench. Attack boost. Attack.
That wasn't a lot, man. Frost. Cracking the armor. No, wait. I should wait. I should wait. We need to keep the barriers up. Besides, he's almost gone anyway. D-Power. Dive Bomb. Frost. Face Shield. Pathetic. You're nothing now. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Finish him off. Oh. Thanks, Jody. Critical damage detected. Aborting ongoing task to conserve power. He did it. We were almost goners. Oh boy. You do not understand who you're dealing with. The severity of your actions. You four have made a powerful enemy today. Not sure powerful is the word I use to describe you. I am not referring to myself. Shutting down. Should we be worried about that? Forget him. He just wanted to have the last laugh. We saved everyone and we got Neff and Ipsy some answers at least. So mission accomplished, right? How are you two feeling? Well, I'm glad I didn't just die a second time there. That's the spirit. Today's given me a lot to think about. Ditto. But thank you for everything you've done for us. Seriously. Let's head home. I have to ask. When does it stop feeling like you're faking it? I've been on an adventure for a bit now, and we have accomplished a lot in that time. Even after stuff all like that. After stuff like all that, it just feels like I'm waiting for it to become real. Did you ever feel this way? Everyone's making up as they go, Allison. That's adulthood. You say that, but come on, look at you. You're the real deal. You're a hero, the savior of Mumford. You're the one who saved me today, kiddo. Maybe I got lucky. You're the pro here, not me. Is this really what you think of me? Of course it is. How could it not be? I'm not really their savior, Allison. I was just a treasure hunter trying to find some relics in the ruins. I stumbled upon those folks stuck in some pods. Cliff and I woke them up. They thanked me, and now I check up on them every now and then. That's about it. I'm not a living legend. I'm not a celebrity. I just saw some people who needed help, and I did my best to help them. That's all a hero really is. And I think you're doing a pretty great job of that so far. I couldn't be prouder. Thanks, Mom. And you know, from what I've seen, you and your girlfriend make a good team. She's a keeper, Allison. You should. Maybe I should fill you in on what's been going on with us lately. This is a lot to take in. Tell me about it. Oh, you definitely have a more eventful first week on the job than I did. Are you sure you don't want my help? I believe in Melody's plan. It won't be easy, but based on what we learned from Zinnia, I think we can resolve things with Ravenna. In case Javis has more tricks up his poncho, I think it's best for you to hold down the fort in Munford. Fate's doing the same in Greenridge. I understand. I know you can do this. I know I haven't been the most present in your life lately, and I know you like your independence. But I'm only a phone call away. Say the word and I'll be there, Allison. Anytime, any reason. You got it. There's one thing I wanted to give you, though. Jolt? Oh! I think that's our stone for that sword. What's... Wait, no way. Yes way. I noticed that sword you've got there is missing its gem. I happen to have one in my personal stash. Come on, see if it fits. Ayy. Hell yeah. The punk's got her powered up sword. Yee. Hell yeah. Punk Lesbian's got the sword now. I'm ready. She's powered up. Ooh. That's a boost. That is a boost. She's gonna hit like a truck. Attack, defense, magic. Yeah, that's basically it. She has the highest attack of all of us. Well, physical attack anyway. So we good. So I think I have mostly everything under control. Yeah, this was a side quest. So I think now, before I end up getting all up in the freaking queen's face or something, I'm probably gonna go out of my way to, like, open all those freaking, doors. I don't remember all the locations, but I know I remember where a few of them are. I'm gonna go to one real quick to see what I'm dealing with. Because otherwise, I think we should probably start slowing down. Because I know there was one over here on the beach near Melody's house. I think it was like right down here. Get out of here! Yeah, it was over here somewhere. To the left. What do we got? Ah, it's just chests. Star fruits. Some gold. Some gold. Fashion expert badge? What'd that do? Allows the wearer to equip almost every year of piece of gear, regardless of class. The F stands for fashion. It's called fashion, sweaty. I know there was also one in the Amber Woods, I think. I know there's like a few around in general. Yeah, there was also one in the basement here. Where do I need to go for that? Yeah, it was on B2. And I had to go upstairs. Right. Alright. Now, let's see if I can get that going. If this guy would get out of the freaking way. What do we got? Pre-K, Elixir, dual wield? Huh. That would be good for Allison. Yeah, I feel like that would be better. So she's dual wielding the Jolt Saber and the Moonblade, then. So I think that's what I can expect from these doors, is I can get a little bit extra money and a little bit of gear. Nothing that crazy. So you can equip your protecting bi women who used the ID as lesbian stick, and your lesbians who used the ID as bi. Yeah, basically. But it also, I think it also means that Allison gets to attack twice. Which I'm not sure if she'll get more star power out of that or what, but I don't know. Not sure. But it's probably just gonna be 2 attacks on an enemy, so... Yeah, it is. They sure like bubbles. Yeah, that's a lot of potential damage. But I think that also pretty much means that I can, I need to remember where the other doors are so I can get whatever's in them. Because that's what I feel that's the last thing I really need to do other than, that's probably the last thing I need to do before we go into the valley and get to the queen. So, yeah, I appreciate y'all coming by. We'll obviously continue this on Friday, but otherwise, I feel we're probably gonna finish it next time. I'm not sure how much left we have, but I've been doing more or less every single little side activity, so that's what I mean is that that's what I mean though is that next time we can like do the valley and probably finish up the game. So all I'm really gonna do is just like go to the freaking doors that I can get to, and then we'll probably just finish up the game on Friday. Be ready for the big fight or whatever. So yeah, thank y'all for coming. We'll continue this Friday. Bye bye.